Hello and welcome back to episode 4 of our Artificer playthrough. We have recently discovered who all the other circle mages are. We have Ayana the Singer, who is the mentalist who mind controls people and kind of likes us. We have Isgrim the Smith, who is quite a big fan of us right now. And then we have Hokan and Wraith, who are the two necromancers that have plagued all of my Spellforce campaigns and are back a third time to be a pain in my butt. But we're doing quite well. I feel like we're just kind of keeping up with the tide, arguably falling a little behind right now, but not too badly. We are in the process of unlocking Instant Castle, which is going to start helping us get places that our lodges can't get to, such as securing landmark domains. But we have a lot of Allfire coming in. We're going for a Shaper secret right now, and we're clearing out this zone to pick up lots and lots of ore for crafting, which is going to help us jump up into the next power spike by quite a bit. We have... Hokan has been pillaging one of our lodges up here, turn after turn after turn after turn. So I am sending my main army up to deal with him, because he has this massive 7 stack. He's up to 8 stacks now. We have this army that's still kind of trying to find itself is coming over here to make a lodge in this inn so that we can start getting rep with Silver Drift Hollow and thus get adamantium once or twice a week. And far to the west, we have our newfound Griffin, who is going to solo this entire encounter and make it that our tower flies for dirt cheap. So I believe we ended at the end of this turn. So let's keep going. In England, Craigslist is for hooking up without your spouse finding out. Yeah, I think that's what Craigslist is used for pretty much everywhere in the world at this point. Mining the corrupted adamantium gives me heatstone, rubies, adamantium ore. I was going to cast this on these orcish redcaps because I wanted to see what they became. Gold. Okay, so I think... if the ore is in a forest, it becomes gold. If the harvestable location is in a forest, it becomes gold. If it's on like plains, it becomes mountain copper. And I think if it's against a mountain, it becomes sky iron. No clue how to make it into adamantium. Probably if it's in like magma or something. You can actually move down here and drop that down to 1 turn. We now mine in a single turn. You need to lay down and pick up this Shaper secret. And if I do it here... you can get up there. If I do it here, I'll also pick up this inn and this construction site. Crash. Which is fantastic. We're also getting like 13 gold or something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11 gold a turn right now. It's very nice. We're going to need to clear out these granite dwarves. But I think I'll pick up the Shaper secret first. Because why not? We did find a fire golem. Oh no, we haven't found a fire golem to fight. No, we're still looking for one of those. I think the top right corner of the map has them. Nemki, hello. Similar to Total War. It's a 4X game. Most similar to Age of Wonders. How do we find the fire golem? I assume we have to go to a place with a lot of fire instead of snow. That's my best guess. The magical thrum of this place has been reverberating through you for hours by the time you reach the ruins. It's as if it sits in the center of a vortex only noticeable to the magically adept. You might worry about the strength of the power you feel if it weren't for the marvelous stonework. No one but the Shapers have been capable of such a fashioning. Let's explore, but be careful. The vast chamber buried underground holds a variety of vases and statues, all cut from the same stone gleaming with magic. A shelf on one wall holds a few rows of books beckoning you to thumb them through, and your troops find tracks of dried mud leading under a closed, slender door. They must be fairly new, as some leaves stick to them as well. Right across from the room for you, you see a large black door with statues on either side of it. Ooh. Mud and leaves. Books. Vases and statues cut from stones gleaming with magic. Or a black door. Definitely trapped. I want to inspect the vases because I'm an artificer. I'm trying to think about this in terms of like artificer, alchemist, necromancer. Necromancer would go for the books. The alchemist would probably follow the mud and the sticks, leaves. We're going to inspect the vases. Each vase, each statue has tiny cracks that have been filled with pure magic. You can see it shifting and coursing through the stone, glowing with every touch. In one, you find a stone disc carved with glyphs beyond your understanding. Without really thinking, you put it in your pocket. Your attention quickly and suddenly turns towards the black door. You really should look beyond it. I must look behind the black door. Beyond the door is a small room where magic tugs and probes at you with unseen tendrils. The Shapers were not just vastly superior in how they used magic. Their ingenuity and inventions combined magic and modern constructs to produce wondrous weapons and mechanisms. Is this perhaps one of them? A quick look around reveals only a slot next to the door. Otherwise, the room is empty. Put the disc in the slot. Looks like it fits perfectly. Age of Wonders, I need to pick it up. Yeah, if you like Age of Wonders, you'll like this game. I would argue this game is like... It's less replayable than Age of Wonders, but I think it's a better crafted experience. Isgrim's armies sure would have some fire golems. They don't. They have the same golem that I have, but that's not technically a fire golem. Another step into the room, pillars of light begin to search it. They drag past you and your troops, giving off low hums, obviously some kind of mechanism to keep strangers out. Seems we passed the test. The ground shifts and the pillars rise from the floor. Their shelves stocked with a variety of well-preserved ingredients and wondrous items. The whole room is some kind of vault. 4 green. 2 green, 2 orange. Oh, dudes, this was amazing. A fruitful endeavor. Back in the main hall, you're greeted with fluttering wings and scraping claws. The slender door now stands open and beasts are fighting over something. As soon as you step into their field of view, they turn to face you. Basilisks. Hornets. Heroic victory. So we'll just take this. This is my fire army, so we got really lucky that it's a bunch of beasts. That's a fire golem? No, this is a flaming construct. A fire golem looks different. They're more squared. Fire golem the same as the fire construct the dwarf city sells at rep 3? No. The basilisks are great. Yeah, we had one of these in our alchemist run, and we used it. We gave it white damage on its melee attack, and it was like the head of our anti-undead army. Give these guys armor. And give these guys armor. Perfect. Your soldiers fight with fervor, eventually defeating their opponents. When the fight is settled, you look over the objects and creatures that were fighting when you first encountered them. Glass spheres of different colors lie across the ground. Some are cracked and empty, others hold something at their core. You pick one up and it liquefies in your hand, leaving a scroll. Oh my god, an Earthmaster spell page. All right, it's the one that has stone skin on it, so we already had one part of this, but it does unlock the rest of the page. This isn't a bad thing. This looks like something to do with primordial forests. These ones I don't have a clue. Something to do with vision, maybe? These kind of look like eyeballs. This also looks like it has something to do with trees. Oh, amazing. 4 gold and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 research. So we're getting 14 gold from this location now. I'm thinking about this. The pure glyph of life giver. Because if this guy can't heal, and I want to put other golems in here. We'll think about. We'll think about. It's also turn-based combat like Age of Wonders. Yes, yes, it very much is. Yep. And I see that I am disconnecting. Pause for dramatic effect. Don't know what happened there. The internet just decided to take a big poop. It did happen the other week, so it's weird. My internet's been like fine recently. We were having a lot of troubles last year, and then it went through a period where it's just been like fine, and now in the last like 2 weeks I've started having trouble again. I really want to switch internet providers, but like nobody else is bringing better internet into this building. And I'm actually getting to the point where I'm thinking about like drilling a hole through a wall so I can have a better internet system. Also, I apologize. Twitch is also now deciding, because I've reconnected, to play another ad. It went from being like, you have 50 minutes to the next ad, to being like, you have 30 seconds. Part 2 stream, let's go. That one doesn't count. That second doesn't count. Canada, like the US, where it's only like one ISP per city. Canada is 3 ISPs in a trench coat that run the entire country. And they buy out every other ISP and they rig it. And we have one of the worst internets in the world. Like literally, if you look at like the quality of the internet in Canada, it's I think it's on par with Chad in Africa. It's disgusting. But we're back. So let's make do. I think I can only get workers from there right now. I'm a little concerned because this guy actually does not really have a usable army. He needs a frontliner. He has like a mole rider. That's it. I need to get rid of this goblin and I need to give this guy like 2 frontliners. I don't have the mana to summon a golem right now. Mostly because I keep getting raided over and over again. So let's just do this. Montreal, there should be 2 networks, Bell and Videotron, with smaller companies using the same line. Yeah. So I'm on Tech Savvy, which uses the Bell network. Well, it uses both networks, actually. Canada has the excuse it's bloody massive with lots of scarcely populated areas. It does not have that excuse, because Australian internet's really good. England is freaking tiny. We still have places with less than 1 megabit downloads. That's shameful. Yeah. If you're in a city or a large town, the internet is good. I'm in like the heart of Montreal. I should have rock solid internet. I do not. When you close in on the necromancer's last known location, you find the ritual site with his rigid corpse lying nearby. In the middle of the circle, you see a black stone floating silently in the air. Reflections of the obsidian cast strange, wavering shadows across the floor. As soon as you approach, the shadows begin to move. Should I just auto-resolve this, or should we? I kind of want to see it in action. I appreciate that the game gave me a heroic victory. Like, it did the math. Wow, those spiders move a lot per turn. I should have hit auto resolve. This is going to take... The computer doesn't know how to think. It's thinking really slowly. Oh, no. I should have just... We'll save ourselves so much time if we just do this. So much time. Even if I have to redo this, it will save me so much time. Inspect the vases. Look behind the black door. Put the disc in the slot. Pass the test. Stand my ground. Auto resolve. Get the Earthshaper book. Upgrade these dudes with armor and armor. Execute your save path. I will just pop in a Silver Drift Hollow with these guys. And then I'm going to come here, stand my ground, and I'm going to auto-resolve this so I don't have to spend 20 minutes fighting this battle. Paul, good morning. Playtime is going to move, had 15 megabyte download speed. Oof. Yeah, I'm 25 down and 10 up, I think. And I should be like 150. Like, I should be 4 times what I am. How did I take any damage in this fight? You disperse the last of the shadows and make for the Blackstone. As you do, you hear a strangled wailing from behind. The necromancer's corpse begins to rise. You may expect it to attack, but the hollow eyes corpse points to a bony finger and speaks in a hoarse whisper. Do not touch the dark crystal. It's cursed by the guardians themselves. Great evil befalls those who dare oppose the guardian's will. Do not advance further. Oh no. Whoops, whoops. I didn't mean to click that. Oh no. Holy Warrior, I want on this guy. I want willpower. I want healing 1. I want +3 willpower to all allied units in the radius around the user. That would actually be pretty good on you. Because it's not restore willpower. Look how many levels he got from this. This unit is immune to being poisoned. Yes, I will also take that. All right. Very nice. Big Top, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How did it take damage? I have no idea. I'm assuming if a necromancer rose here, it means there's going to be bad. Not good. 18 and 1, 18 and 1. Boo, doo, doo, doo. 18 turns. I'm going to fly a jellyfish over to scout the army. It's my sneaky plan. Focus channel is built in the Crystalline Gardens, giving us extra mana per day. Bunch of low-level glyphs. Okay. Bell's got ridiculous numbers with fiber. 3 gigabits of both download and upload. I'd love that because I upload like 25 gig videos on a daily basis to YouTube. Who needs that? I need that is the answer. But they actually don't offer that in my building. which is frustrating. Mole Beast and Snow Leopard stacks in the Dwarf Mountains are now my least favorite fight. Stacks with 6 melee, all teleport. I can't stand them. They're I have like no counter to them. They're like extremely problematic for me to fight. Ranged units get shredded. Snow Leopards also take no attacks of opportunity. That's correct. And when they teleport, they get guard all around them. So you can't like attack them and then have your guys like run away from behind. Fighting your dwarfs with all earth armor stack. Yeah. Cause bleed. Mole Beasts can't be flanked. Mole Beasts can be blinded. That is fun. Big beefy units for those fights. Yeah. But considering they're just like tier 2 units, I feel like they shouldn't be so difficult. Everything needs to be a 3-pointer in here. Same with that. Same with that. Maybe. If I do 2, 2, 2 and a 3. I've not been willing to give up this runic shield, but for +1 armor to all units, I think I might be willing to give it up. Right now I have this tower shield, and I feel like I'm going to give that to any unit that gets a shield slot. That's way cheaper for me to do. Out of curiosity. Glyph of Bowman. We're gonna delay. We're just gonna delay a smidge. Is there any cool stuff I can make up here? Out of curiosity. Greater Glyphs of Leader. Greater Glyph of Eel grants Call Lightning. Well, said the cat. That could be nice. What if I swap that up? And go for like that. Greater Glyph of Shield. Cryptoglyph of Mountain Goat. Cryptoglyph of Fire Wielder. Start a battle, this unit gains burning. So if I can get that upgrade... Oh, wow. This is really cheap to make. There's an upgrade we can get that makes all of our dwarves immune to burning. So I could just get +6 damage on all of my units. For no downside. For a 3-cost orange. Weapon of the Cutthroat. Trinket of the Ashen. +3 elemental damage, -50 elemental resistance. Did we make one of these after? I don't think we did. Random enemies within 5 radius around the user deal 16 elemental damage on every hit. I was kind of thinking like I could maybe give this to like the dwarf lady. Have her charge into the back line and then she could just rain fire on everyone. I'm willing to do that. Might just be used for crafting as 3 death, 1 elemental. I mean, there's some like wasting of the green that I'm a little curious about. In terms of just like putting a bunch of green into corrupted adamantium. I'm curious what 3 green with corrupted adamantium would do. Because it's so hard to get, because it starts with like 2 death. All right. I'm happy with this. We got another Dwarven Vault. Gold veins. Long lasts of mist folded into the shape of a little harp arrives. Fine paper smells of fresh flowers. It is written in elegant lines and curves. You've been invited to join Ayanna the singer at a celebration for the Dancing Boar Tavern. Well, that's super convenient. It is unfortunately the wrong inn for me, but we can hit that en route. We're going to summon a jellyfish right here. Who's then going to fly right here? I should have just landed on the Dwarven Windreed. It's okay. I really want to know what this pumpkin patch does. If I hit it with Earthlore. Also, like, can I hit magic water with Earthlore? Convert a plant into an ore vein. The quality of the vein is determined by the region. Yeah, I'm curious. The Dwarven Vault. I'm not sure what my plan was here. A cartography table would be pretty straightforward. Alternatively, intelligence gathering, 25% more loot. I could make that fairly simple. I think I was just trying to gobble as much money as I could. Yeah, so my Dwarven Warbloon also does not heal naturally. I think I'm going to give this guy Life Giver. No, we'll clear out those dwarves next turn once we're healed. Seems like a reason. The Griffin soloing the crystal battle. Yeah, we just auto-resolved it because it gave me a heroic victory. I went in to fight it, and it was like, this is going to take 1,000,000 years to do. I buy Mountain Copper. I buy Flintstones as well, honestly. These guys need another unit. Really badly. But I don't know what it's going to be. We lose 10 gold. Minus 60 mana. That's not true. Week of the Journeyman. Dwarven workers and human workers now available for hire. And your weekly income is a lesser glyph of spider. All attacks can inflict rooted. That's being pillaged. Again. You're going to fly up there. You're going to go right here. I'm going to cast on this. And it's going to become... gold. Gold! Oops. All right, you guys are fine. We're going to crush some granite dwarves. Yep-a-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Terrible rating for these fights. Two workers, two earth shapers, two axemen. I mean, I guess this army is like still leveling. One, two, three, four. So if she goes here, that's everybody. I'm gonna put the flaming construct on that side. 1, 2, 3. He's actually a little too far, but that's okay. About rude. Blinded. Blinded by the pocket sand. Commander. This makes sense. Stun? No. Almost killed him. We're gonna go here. I think I'll just start dunking this guy from space. They're mostly gonna spend their magic healing themselves. 24 to 35. You should kill him. And let's see. Yeah, I guess let's just go straight in. Go for the stunner. I mean, if you gotta kill, you gotta kill, right? Why not? These guys running away every turn is a little bit annoying. Crap. All right. They get killed. You get a nice flank. It's so great how everybody has mountain climbing. It really makes this team a lot of fun in the mountains. Probably less good in the plains, but... You're the best one to go up here because you have a chance to stun. Oh, so close. Broken. Have you killed them? You're on them. You get a flank. You can make it in here. Stun them. Excellent. Balloon. Can't hit them because they're in the forest. Clever girls. But now they're in the forest on fire. And stuck with nothing to do. Yeah, I love this army. I'm a big fan of it. The only thing I want are rage hammers in here. Yangrid's picking up. Ooh. I'm going to pick up Toxic. Because being immune to poison, poison is basically the only thing that can stop her from healing 25 health a turn. Elemental damage for sure on these dweebs. Let's go health. And that is now cleared out Sky Iron. Aha, you guys need a mountain goat. Done. Sold to the man in the yellow hat. Into the dancing boar. The 4 stack of polar bears that all start with roars, reducing morale. Maybe the second one roar is fine. 4 is an instant route for everything but your hero. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. There are a couple of low-level items you can use that give you morale back. Like Finian Beer, for example. It restores 5 willpower. But it's hard to beat that. My general advice is you separate your characters and try to have a bait character set up so that they all use their roar to hit them and not hit anybody else. That way you have one character who routes instead of everyone. Or like stagger your mages and archers back a line. Have they ever patched in the ability to name individual units? I don't think so, no. I'll take a look, but the merriment must have been wild as employees are still cleaning up dishes and decorations. We missed it. Dude, I was there in 2 turns. I couldn't have got there any faster if I tried. Yeah, no way to name units. Blessing. All these units deal maximum damage. I'm coming for you, Hokan. It will be your doom. Let's pick up this Dwarven Windweed so we can turbo boost. Turbo boost into her death. They all have Mountaineer. Ha. All right. Well. Wraith. An intense cold seems to emit from the undead soldiers before you. The quiet chime of bones, the occasional groan, all reinforce the impression of a dark brooding under the surface. They fly the banner of a member of the circle, a black obsidian gate, an obelisk that's a gateway to a strange world with 4 moons of differing sizes. Cloaked figure approaches you. You see milky white skin and pointed ears protruding from raven black hair. The dark elf speaks with frost in his voice. You are new, are you not? The one the circle has been talking about? I am Wraith Shakar, master of these forces. Take note, I will not have you interfere with my affairs. We shall see. The cloaked figure vanishes again, and all that's left is the lingering cold and the taste of ash in your mouth. Dudes. They're killing me here. You suddenly feel as if someone has sucked the air from your study. A pair of piercing eyes appeared, accompanied by dark storm clouds. You need to be taught a lesson, it appears. You've risked mine and the circle's ire knowingly. Now should be prepared to face the consequences. Oh, I guess I'm fighting him. Oh, great. So he will just spawn armies constantly from this location now until we take it. Somebody is stealing my gold vein. Ingram. He's pushing out into my territory. I'm probably going to fight that. I'm worried about this because this guy's going to cut off my Allfire flow here for certain. Jellyfish, will you please check what this battle is? Throw the sacred water at him. I don't know where we would get that. Death and physical. Lord of Darkness. Oh, wow. Okay. Reanimation and raise undead. You have 3 sets of walking corpses. You're not too bad to deal with. Obviously, my griffin is not going to be the one to do it. This is going to be a hell of a fight, I think. Let's see how we do. I need to revisit this game. It's a hidden gem. It's super good. Mama Mole Rat is here. More than one army. Oh, all of the circle mages have an insane amount of armies. It's kind of their thing. I really hate that they can just sit here and pillage your lodge over and over again, and you can't just like dismantle the lodge or stop sending money there, I guess. Ah, this is so trash.
Yes.
Aye. Ready? Aye, General. Aye, General. Aye.
Yes.
Aye. Ready? Aye.
Yes.
Ready? Aye. Ready?
Not that Earth Armor is
Yes.
going to do me a lot of good, but...
Aye, Aye, General.
Yes.
Oh, he was willing to come in. I didn't want to stay on the high ground.
Ready?
Yes.
Minus 50 white resistance. Cannot enter guard stance. So the Banshees and the Wraiths are both ethereal.
Yes.
Ready?
Thankfully, I can do that.
Aye.
Oh, these crossbowmen do death damage. Oh, God. That sucks. Sucksores. Probably go for... I mean, at least does 28 to those guys.
Ready? Aye, General.
I could move up right now. Free focus 2 action. There are a lot of melee units though. No, I think I'm gonna hold my ground. And I'm gonna do this instead.
Aye, General.
You're gonna meditate. That felt like an okay play. These guys have mind control, so I gotta be really careful of them.
Yes.
Ready? Aye, General.
No, I don't think you have enough. You really don't have enough for sure. You could shockwave a couple of them and get rid of some actions.
Aye.
Yes.
I'm just trying to think of like who is best to nuke. Do I protect these guys who are out of mana? And I could literally just like go in and do physical damage with them. You guys are mental cursed, so you cannot enter guard mode. Ooh. Okay, so I'm going to have them attack and then get healed. God, that's so much damage. Ah, these guys are agile, so they do 2 attacks.
Aye, General.
Screech. Apply fear to enemy units in 3 radius around the user. He doesn't have enough focus to cast that. Take over an enemy, but they must be disordered or worse. Exchange all positive status effects with bleeding. White damage.
Aye, General.
Yes.
I think I'm actually going to nuke these wraiths.
Ready? Ready?
And then I only get countered once.
Aye.
I think I'm gonna flee with my crossbowmen so they don't get killed. And reload.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
33 death damage to an adjacent enemy. Or 24 times 3. That's gonna suck no matter how we slice it.
Aye, General.
34 or 54. I'm gonna have you attack him. And then I'm gonna have you healed. You know what? I could have spent a bunch of money and earth barriered. That would have been really smart. Oh well. Immune to bleed. You're going after my mage, yeah. But not doing a crazy amount of damage, which is nice. You do enough damage here, I'm willing to take that crossbow shot. So I could kill him with them.
Ready?
Or them.
Yes. Yes.
I cannot use light javelin while engaged. So if I was to kill you,
Ready?
and then kill you,
Yes.
and then flee.
Ready?
Yes.
Take the attack of opportunity. I can then lock him in so he can't get me. Force him against a weaker opponent. That works for me.
Yes.
Then hit him with a huge one of those. Tactics. Tactics. I'm getting a lot better with the earth walls. Pierre, howdy. How you doing? Can't play the Lord Worlds now. You have max damage blessing. That's true. That's probably the only thing that really saved me in that fight. Lots of great levels. Ooh, meditate. Cleanse or command. I think I gotta take meditate here. This guy's always running out of mana. Grab you guys armor. Grab you. Parry master. And missile damage. Lots of really good stuff. I got like 4 ashes out of that. My lodge is back in shape. I'd actually like to move. I don't want to wait any turns at all. I think I'm going to have him come down here, kill that army. Maybe come down and kill Wraith. She might be able to do it. This guy's got no chance in here, which is like... I'm really struggling with. Struggle bussin'. Grab some low-level glyphs, at least in the meantime. We're about to hit Mastery 49. At 50, we get 3 more tower rooms, an apprentice slot, and domain range. Oh, he's going for my tower with 2 armies? Dude, it's no break at all. This army is blood golems, vampires, and vampire acolytes. Good news, they're all weak to fire damage, not by a lot. This guy is Death Knights, Banshees, who are not weak to fire damage, and Tormentors. I am in Cold War with Wraith, but just. Yeah, sorry, dude. But this is my gold mine. Sorry, dude, but this is my gold mine. You could have taken other things. You chose to take this one. And so thou wilt pay the price. This guy has elemental damage. And what is he? An Earth Shaper and a Pyromancer. So just pop a Flame Shield on someone. That's obviously not going to do much. Go here and here. Out. Out. Ah, fantastic. Double resist.
Huh?
Just what you wanted. I'm actually going to attack this guy. 1, 2, 3, because then at least everyone gets heals. He eats up all the attacks of opportunity. Interesting choice. Get. Ha! You don't do any damage. You see now that that's just simply in my way. All right, let's move you up. Get him. Then we can move up and just hit him with a sword. And we're done. All right. I don't like upsetting Ingram. We're meant to be on his good side. But I will take the small hit. I'm going to give them willpower. Now, some other options. I could have her go for Wraith the Black's hideout. Which does kind of feel like it makes more sense to me. And then I could focus on being recalled back to base, probably. I mean, okay, so here's the thing, is basically against all of these undead, neither of us have an advantage. I do physical. He does death. I have elemental and physical resistances. He has like white and elemental disadvantage. So these guys work okay. I do have light javelin is my one good thing. This guy doing death damage is like not good anymore. I could give him a lesser glyph of bowman. It is also though a three red glyph. Greater glyph of grave robber. See, this gives you the spell page unlock the golem. Elemental weakness is registered with the 100% elemental resistance, right? So no chance to work. Yeah. She's the only one able to defend the tower. I think you have a spell to remove glyphs without destroying them. Yeah, it's just I'm queuing up that recall spell. I don't really care too much about destroying a glyph of despair. My just debate is like, who do I bring back right now to fight this? The truth is I need both of them to be... This is the simple truth. I need both of them to be anti-undead armies. Which means I need fire damage. I also want to make this sky iron into a golem. We're going to have to just go like pure mana after this, I think. Where can I get mana from? This is a tomb. Oh. I don't think tombs run out. So I could actually get... I could actually get 2 gold, 2 mana, 2 research from a building here. I could replace this sentry with this griffin. He's weak to death, which is really confusing, but... I could allow that. This guy just needs frontliners as well. Crazy, man. Stream went down for a minute. Yeah. The internet just glitched out, so... You see a rather young dwarf pacing in front of a cave. He suggests he might be a blacksmith's apprentice. He's shocked when he sees you, but his expression quickly changes to one of wide-eyed revelation. You're the Grand Mage Commander. I'm lucky to meet you. I found this old mine. I was trying to get some gold, but lost my father's fur in the process. He doesn't know I borrowed it. Could you retrieve it for me? I'll craft you a glyph of your choosing in return. How'd you lose it? There's a monster lurking inside. This is a busy mine. Cart tracks lead up and down, left and right, away into dark tunnels. Someone has carved a crude map on the walls. A dwarven script shows which tunnel leads where. left is to a gold deposit. The fur is probably there. It says there's something interesting to the right. Obviously, I'm really worried about this because I think if I go in here, I'm going to lose my whole army because these guys can't fight anything right now. And it's definitely going to be an army of mole rats, and I have like no frontliners. Man. What if maybe... God damn, dudes. Corrupted Elder. Mortal Dwarf Spellcasters. Turn Animal. Cool. Didn't know they existed. I was thinking, like, what if I snuck my lodge, like, here? What a mess we're in. You know what? I have a ton of sky iron. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That's hugely problematic. Don't go that way. That's rough. That's real rough. You're going for the capital. Life leech. Oof. He's wounded. I think I'm going to pull you back. I'm pulling her into the tower so she gets the advantages of the tower. I'm going to make a bunch of these grave robber runes right now. +6 damage against undead. Is it you? You're going to do a lot of damage against undead. So would you, though. You also have lucky. Let's give it to you. These guys are going to go for that mountain copper. You're going to have to go for this Allfire node. guy is useless. I'm literally like, I don't know what to do with this guy right now. I'm thinking about just bringing him back to the tower and trying to recruit him a fresh army. Like if I gave him 2 Earth Shapers, what? No, he's a healer. So an Earth Shaper, a Sentry, and like 3 Axe Wielders. Or Mole Riders, maybe? I could do 2 Mole Riders and an Axe Wielder in the center, perhaps. That could work. And I'm going to get rid of this guy. Give me the 2 gold back a turn. Barf, 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 barf. Interested in the pepper grinder demo? I haven't seen that one. So that ain't to say I ain't. All right, we'll keep that on that for now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Commanders. Wow, they have so much better movement than I do. Get all the way up.
Uh-huh.
That might have been a risk. That might have been a wrong risk I just took there, but... Everybody does death. Vampires do death. Vampire acolytes do death. Blood golems do death. So there's no point in earth shielding or flame armoring. There is very good purpose in elemental weaknessing, though.
Uh-huh.
I think you're probably the smarter choice there. Then again, those are tier 3 undead.
Uh-huh.
Yikesy spicies. All right. Lock them in.
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can't quite, eh? So this guy, when he dies, deals 16 death damage to each enemy within 2 radius around this unit. Applies 2 bleeding. Oh, crud.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to delay that a tiny bit. So they all do bonus damage to me now because they all have a thing for bleed damage. But I'm still healing a lot every turn. I think you're losing that fight. But you definitely don't have to. Yeah, let's go for them. Because that's a lot of damage. This potentially kills. Now this vampire is going to hit for a lot if I let him stay alive. So I think... I'm just going to move forward one and get him. Hoping, if moving forward, that I can save this guy from getting killed. Ooh, she almost just died. That was so close. Yikes. So bleed stacks are something else I got to worry about now. This is nice, belonging to the deceased. Level 5, pack tactics, looter, or healing. She doesn't need healing. I guess I'm going to give her looter. You can take willpower. I guess let's get double looters. Oh, that's very extremely bad. Why are mole rats attacking my tower?
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I do have the physical resistance spell. Yeah, very rude. Thank God. I don't think they can reach me in one turn. We also have snipers. Earth armor. Earth armor. Earth armor. Still gonna be a lot. God, the sounds of that just never get old to me. This guy's in the most danger. That's pretty likely to be a success. Yes. Okay, so he's safe. Might as well just trade that. Can this army clear the mine? It might be able to clear the mine. Apparently this army can do anything. As long as it sets its mind to it. The finest corner camp we've ever seen. God, that Song of Regen is so helpful. Health. Phalanx. Hell yeah. And a bunch of meat. Oh, sick. These bandit stacks are now getting rage hammers in them. Yeah, you leveled up. Gold a day! I love when my dudes make free gold. So you're going to head there, and you're going to free my Allfire. This is good to take off in 4 turns. Instant castle, I get next turn. And we're almost at 50 mastery as well. The tower is coming up here next. So I might as well just leave that Wolfric up that way. And then we're going to slowly recruit an army to put in there. Trinket of the Ashen. I could give her +3 elemental damage. It's only on Inferno, though. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't really see her having a lot of other better options. These guys are almost fully healed, so let's go wipe them out. Or at least try. Tough fights this morning. Three Tormentors. 2 basic Skellies. A Flayed one and a Wraith.
Aye, General. Ready? Ready?
These guys actually do physical damage. They do white damage. They do death damage.
Aye, General.
I'm probably better off just saving the mana for heals.
Yes.
Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Aye.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yes.
Aye, General.
Technically, if I'm doing damage,
Mm.
then I'm okay.
Mm.
Ready. Ready.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yes.
Aye, General.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What are you gonna do, enemy? Come straight at me. All right. I better make sure those skeletons can't climb mountains.
Aye.
They cannot.
Ready.
Yes.
So, light javelin, you kill any creature you want.
Mm.
Those wraiths are really dangerous because they don't take damage from elemental or physical.
Mm.
Aye, General.
So I think we're going to focus them
Aye,
first.
Aye, General.
I mean, you guys don't have to cast heals. If you can also just gat dudes,
Yes. Mm.
I'd be pleased with that option. Up, 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 up. Keeping the high ground.
Mm.
Aye, General.
We might as well start moving forward.
Aye, General. Aye. Aye, General.
You can kill him.
Yes.
Kill him. I'm really glad we took light javelin. That was like a random level up option that I wasn't sure about taking. And boy, has it saved my bacon a few times.
Ready. Aye.
Reload.
Yes. Yes.
I'd probably kill him. Ah, so close. The singular shot.
Yes.
I should have healed. That doesn't matter. Okay. Clearing out the necros. Getting nice levels. I have an extra 10 health on these guys. They're almost level 15. I'm wondering if I shouldn't plug one of these grave robber glyphs onto this sentry instead. Because I only needed him to do death so that we could kill that one elemental. He's got to be the guy to come down here. Oh, I could have him move his inn as well. His lodge. That would be nice. Put it on the front lines. All right. See what these dweebs do. Nothing. Perfect. He's mining that mountain copper, but I'm going to get this sky iron. I think that's just a trade I make. I could send this little guy to Windhome to pick up some troops. And then I could just like teleport them to the tower. That would be a good idea. An instant castle is done. Create a castle on an empty hex that emits your domain and provides superior healing and defense. It only costs 50 points. And up next is teleport. 1,000 research. Yeah, this is what the fire golems look like. No idea where they are. 1,000 research. According to that, it's only 30 turns, but I'm about to pull almost everything up into mana. So once I have this tower flying, I can start dropping instant castles. Put one right here. You pass a small shrine dedicated to Eo's guardians. One of the idols has been shattered and smeared with paint. Herein, responsible for carrying the souls of the dead to Mor Duen. The statue is now nothing more than a pile of dust and rubble. Not far away, you find tracks that speak of undead passing through. Wraith's troops might be responsible for this destruction. Build a small idol to represent Herein. While your rushcraft does not hold the same beauty as the same stones, it does him justice. A feeling of accomplishments floods you, and your entire army gets blessing. Well, that's going to be extremely helpful. +6 against undead. Why not? That's what your army is now. All armies are just undead fighting armies. You guys both do fire damage, so I feel like you need that less. And those rage hammers are their own problem. How's the balloon ride going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, the instant castles cost 4 mana upkeep. I think you're right. I mean, the more Allfire nodes we get, the better that is. What's weird is we have very few mana locations on the map. Like, this tomb is kind of the only one I can think of. And I would like to raid it. Oh, all right. Yeah, you can attack me. Yeah, da. No instant castles everywhere. I mean... okay, so undead all have swimming, so this lake doesn't bother them. It only bothers me. Banshees, 3 tormentors. No, 3 death knights, 2 tormentors, 2 banshees. I have a little bit of hill. Both of these guys have phalanx now. Yeah, I think we just let them get closer. Mental curse. White resistance can't enter guard mode. I gotta make sure this guy doesn't get to my pyromancers in the background. Weakened. Minus 50 death damage resistance. Obviously, that's not great for me. What happened? She's not singing Song of Regeneration anymore. What? Why did she stop singing? Did I not cast this on my first turn? I could blind him. I could also engage him in combat. I'm gonna blind him. Just get a debuff that removes the song. I don't think there is a debuff that does that. Yeah, no, I really don't know. They are going for my pyromancer. Fear. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta be careful with fear. Aha! What I don't have to be careful with is Inferno. Keeping everybody nice and confident. Oh, we actually do a ton of damage to this Death Knight. So much so that I think if I give him the Gat. Very close. Why do I take so little? Why do I take so little? Because I have 19 willpower on these pyromancers. It doesn't matter that I have minus 50% death weakness. I'm so brave. It's just an army of beasts. All right, stop it. This axe wielder, on the other hand, does not do very well. So I'm going to have you just do that. Oh my god. I never thought about just building up willpower to fight someone. Have you kill him? Have you kill him? Have you kill him? Have you moved there? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Have you killed him? This like willpower thing is absurd. The song is gone again. She was hitting the green glow, stopped. Let me look at that ability. Now, there's no reason it should be stopped. Maybe one of these guys had... Oh, maybe this is what was happening. Maybe they were casting equality and death on me, which removes all positive status effects with bleeding. That could have been it. It's certainly my best guess at the moment. I gotta give you guys +2 focus. And missile damage, of course. Got that sky iron. Gonna level up on these guys. Give you Mountaineer, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so good news. My Allfire node is back. I have 2 turns left here. 1 turn left on Levitate Tower. And you're going to kill these Rage Hammers for the XP. It's a great map to have gotten with this army.
Yes.
Aye, General. Ready?
Aye, General.
Ready?
Yes.
Aye.
Put him in a position where the archers can't see him. And then...
Yes. Yes.
Larf. I know he can still see me, but like for very little damage.
Aye, General.
Oh, I should block off this so the Rage Hammers can't get around. I'm gonna argue that's an acceptable amount of damage. How come I didn't counter?
Ready?
Strange.
Aye. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-da.
Ready?
Just having a little debate here on whether or not I plug that hole. I think if I don't, my sentries are dead, so
Yes.
let's do that.
Aye, General.
I mean, you can attack. I could also throw some more earth shields up. I could honestly also just meditate so I can do more heals.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
That dude has agile, so he also already takes so little
Yes.
damage.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Excellent. I'm gonna move you up and
Aye,
reload.
General.
I'm gonna move you up, and I think shockwave to add days.
Yes.
Aye, General.
And we move up and we heal this guy. Who proceeds to kill him. You're gonna take a lot of damage, but that's okay. Actually lost morale there. We took so much damage in that trade. We're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it.
Mm.
Aye, General.
Ooh. And you move here, crossbow to the face. That's where crossbows are good. We were talking about this yesterday. The fact that I can move up to cover and take the shot and do maximum damage. Super valuable. Oh, another +1 missile damage on this guy too. He's about to hit level 15. On Eternal Flame. +3 fire, 1 green. As well as a greater glyph of Fire Wielder. And a lesser glyph of Arcanist, which is 4 blue. Damn, these like loot bonuses we're getting are really good. Strangely enough, this glyph is not going to be useful for him much longer. I could attack this place right away. Or I could start setting up a lodge. She doesn't get a lodge. What I could do is have her go over here and start clearing out all the things that are really giving me a lot of trouble with my other armies. Seeing as she's so good at killing everything. And that seems like a reasonable course of action for her. I mean, that's just free loot. And I could come down here and start gathering this fairy grass or turning it into ore and gathering it. The tower's ready to levitate. Is there some crafting we can do? Because I'm being attacked constantly at my Allfire nodes by undead armies, that do death damage. I think I might like to focus this. That'd do it. 2 candles, 2 corrupted adamantium. Cash. This is like, it's a total of like 6, 12, 18. So we need like 5s and 4s. I need 2 5s and 2 4s to fit that. Yeah. I don't have any 5s yet. This one, on the other hand. That's only like 6, 12, 15. So 4, 4, 4, 3. I would need like perfect runes for it. Which I'm close to having. But not close enough. This one's huge because it gives us immune to burning. Which lets us really build some like broken combos. Is this what I wanted to do here? I think it was. Keep the eternal flame for something else. This will give me the runic armor. Let's do that. Close only matters with hand grenades and horseshoes and nuclear warfare. Don't forget the nukes. If I had one other 2/2. If I had one other 2/2. But I don't. All right, that's it. That's all I can do. Next turn, we unlock 3 more rooms. Next turn, we unlock 2 other rooms. 3 other rooms, I should say, sorry. So why don't we just do some glyphing? Ugh, I'm glyphing so hard. Greater Glyph of Slaver grants follower. Requires no upkeep cost. That's a big one. Obviously, we're not having a money problem right now, but I am having a mana problem, and that mana problem is gonna get worse. Let's do that. Let's do that. I can't even remember. Oh, we weren't able to see what was at that Allfire node. He's just vibing. All right. What are nukes but oversized hand grenades? Nuclear. Not nuclear. You know, somebody on my YouTube called me out for saying that once. I felt attacked. 20 elemental resistance. All of your units get 50% bonus XP. You are now an archmage. Or an archmage. One apprentice slot, one domain radius, a bunch of tower rooms. Still very shy on apprentices. And the circle goes wah, all the way home. One more turn on that. So I said I was going to build sentries and mole riders. Those beasts might just live in that cave. Ooh, spider queens. None of you have gathering boost. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, just because my other spells are on cooldown. What if I put that in there? I'm basically just trying to upgrade materials. The archmages, the dudes that build really good architecture? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's correct. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. All right, everything is depleted, so... Oh. I love the visuals of that spell. It's so cool. And my instant castle is also ready to be built. I have to be close to see it. I gotta get one more over. We build that next turn. Oh, plus 2 gold a day on my dwarves. An alchemist's college. A primordial knowledge college. What the hell is primordial knowledge? That's incredible news, though. Scared to go out here that he's going to get attacked again. Mage Tower Ho. To the north you go. I could have sworn I was recruiting mole riders last turn as well. Oh, I must have lost a recruitment slot. So that's an Earthshaper, a Sentry, 2 Mole Riders. He's an Earthshaper. And what did I say I was going to put in? An Axe Wielder for the last slot? Hoping to get someone with Phalanx. The castle domain is super small, but it secures you places without a lodge. So, for example, it's going to give me 50% item find, which is huge. The enemy is edging. They've got Plague Beetles, Plague Bearers, Emissaries of Calamity. Everybody's got Poisonous Touch, which is really bad for me. Sick. It's in my domain, though, because I built that lodge. No Berserker, guys. Rage Hammers. I haven't been able to find them yet. The enemy's what now? I don't know what you're talking about. Do any of them have the poison spready thing? I think they all have the poison spready thing. Throw gunk. Yeah, they all have poisonous attacks. And the Plague Beetles explode into poison. And yes, the Emissaries have Epidemic. We got a really bad map.
Aye, General?
Yes.
Aye, General?
I might actually move backwards.
Aye, General?
Aye.
Aye, General? Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna move backwards.
Aye, General?
Yes.
Aye, General? Aye, General?
Aye.
Yes.
Aye, General?
Yes.
Keep as much of this guy's mana as I can for light javelin. We can throw quite a few of them.
Aye.
Bum. Rank 3 with Great Husk Veil? No, I do not. I don't even have rank 2. That is one of the problems. I couldn't keep my inn over there. Hokan actually converted my inn. Ooh, yeah, this is nasty damage.
Aye.
My sentries, of course.
Aye, General.
Still doing the wrong type of damage here.
Aye, General.
If I move forward, this guy's gonna get ripped to shreds right now. He's got 3 guys throwing 18 death 3 times. He's got 14 willpower, which is good. If I move forward, I'm only hitting that plague beetle. So I have a couple of options. I could potentially kill that plague bearer. You could kill him, but I could also just ice him with this guy. The downside of that is I do not get to heal if I do that. What's going on with my heal ability? Are you poisoned already? You're already poisoned.
Ready?
He might be tree blocked. Wow, that plague beetle had a lot of movement. Okay. Kerr.
Yes.
Okay.
Ready?
Should have cast that first. Whoopsie. This guy's actually routing.
Ready?
Which is very confusing. I should be able to cast Stone Fist if that's the case. Everybody is poisoned. Ah!
Yes.
Died from the poison. Level 10 extra glyph slot. Gold affinity parry master. He was okay. He was good, but he wasn't that good. Amazing. I'm probably going to keep this lodge here forever. It gives me 2 recruitment slots, 3 gold, 2 mana, and 2 research for the rest of the game. This is a very, very good location. And no, I can't pick up that construction site. Oh, I could, though. Actually, if I put my lodge there, I would get a different inn. And I would get a construction site for cheaper room crafting. Maybe. Baby. I'd also have it in the mountains, so it would be harder to reach. That's probably a good idea. 2 cleanse is just so good. I notice now that Agent doesn't have it. Oh, just cleanse. Yeah, cleanse as a spell is really, really, really handy. Yeah, I don't have it. I had a chance to pick it up on this hero. But I think I went with meditate instead. Because this guy often runs out of mana because of light javelin. He's got light javelin and he's got lucky because of lucky crown. So it's like he's kind of really good right now. RIP axe wielders. It's okay. We'll pick up better characters in the front line. We can find someone. Meditate is a must, right? Instant castle still to play in. Yeah, we got an instant castle here now. We're gonna cast it this turn. Have no sound, but you were here. Crazy how we value different things and we can still make it work. I never really valued meditate in your runs. Interesting. I mean, I could be running with like way more melee troops and stuff like that, but I'm trying to play like kind of defensive dwarven lines, so. He's gonna go bury his face in Mona, which he is like. These humans are a strange bunch. Need you for food and pets. Otherwise, I'd unalive you in your sleep. So, Sean, you would let Mona unalign you for the cuddles? She's pretty cuddly. She had something in her eye last night, and she was... I picked her up on stream yesterday, and I was like, weird, your face is wet. And then I realized afterwards, she was like crying from her eye. And she just had some sort of like goop. Some sort of goop in it. But she seems fine today, which I'm happy to report. Nature Mage. Oh. A magic that lives within every being of EO is channeled into the minds of the most able mages here. Choose your apprentice wisely, for there are not many that can be taught this way. Nature mages are close to the spirits of the land, wielding nature power as their own. +2 vision range and icy grasp. Applies rooted. We also have a protector, 50 health, and a shield slot. Or an occultist who can summon minor demons. Orc. -1 willpower, +2 melee damage, -1 missile. Fireball and icy grasp. I mean, that's good against the undead. Ah, but you are a Dowie. I can't remember how minor demons are. Do we take the dwarf? I feel like we take the dwarf, right? Occultist nice if you can cleanse the bleeding. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can make a glyph that makes you immune to bleeding. I'm just about certain I can make a glyph that makes you immune to bleeding. I have to figure out what the recipe is, but... I wish the dwarf was the one with the shield slot and the extra HP. Yeah, me too. I don't really want another spellcaster, but... Eight armor, 9 willpower. 50 health and a shield slot. Chat, I'm gonna pull. Dwarven, occultist, or orc protector. Give you 2 minutes on that poll. Here's the thing. Is this basically my thought, is like, we're doing demons next run, so I know we're gonna have a lot of demons there, but we're also doing dwarves this run, so this guy could really fit either or. Like, I could go either way here. This guy does less damage with fireballs than he does with melee attacks because he's an orc. +2 melee damage, -1 missile. So he has his own issues. I don't know, man. I could go either way. I'll let you guys vote on it, and I'll take whatever you want. This my promise to you, my children. I'm gonna put you right here. Ba 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 ba. Instant castle gets snipers. That's nice. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 additional proficiency and 50% item find, which is also super hella nice. I wonder, can I also just get the Heart of the Hollow without doing the adventure? I'm gonna have her clear out that zone right now in the meantime anyway. This guy's like, oh god, please. Please get me to my army. And then I am gonna move this into the mountains. Because it's going to be protected from undead. And you lost an axe wielder. Okay. Can we reroll, guys? No, but we can go find other apprentice lodges as well. So minor demons are cheap, but they keep the enemy occupied. Wait a week. Cheap and weak. Wanting that shield slot forever. I have. That's the thing. You have an infection and need medicine immediately. Me going to insurance approved pharmacy and giving them medicine. Okay, we can get this to you tomorrow. Ain't it funny how that works? Easily heal the bleeding, yeah. Harder the longer you keep spamming minor demon. Insurance approved pharmacies are stupid. Yeah. Dowie Runesmith, you approve. Sirik, I knew you would, my dude. Ooh, I can just buy a flaming construct here? Well, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, probably. This is worth 3 green, so I'm gonna buy it. I lost an axe wielder, but this is tier 3. The question becomes, like, can I heal him? Does not affect undead. Should affect constructs. I guess I could have also just put this griffin in this army. That would have made sense. Why did I just do that? Oh, this 4-cost gold griffin just like flying around. Not really doing anything of value. All right. What are our results? Dwarven occultist. Ba, 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 ba. If I build a dwarven instant castle here. Actually, I can't do it with dwarven instant castle. They're too far apart. Almost, though. Putting a lodge down there would rule. What do you need? Probably that. You need a rune that stops you from bleeding is what you need. If somebody wants to tell me what this is. I'll accept it. Epidemic and poison. It's probably like... Eel call lightning. Bleeding. I feel like it's going to be corrupted. Adamantium. Ooh. I've been looking for this for a while. This is an extremely good glyph. Unit revives at the end of the battle if its army wins. This unit cannot regenerate health naturally. Now, you might think this unit cannot regenerate health naturally is a problem. But when your army is made up of golems that can't regenerate health naturally anyway, this means that your golems rebuild themselves at the end of every fight. Furthermore, if you have an army with the rune, your army heals to 100% health at the beginning of every day. Like we do. Googling returns no immune to bleeding glyphs? Really? That's not good. What do I have in here? Deathlord. But I don't need that. I could do this with like 2 bone dust. I could do this with a bone dust and 2 remains. Ooh, my dudes. We're going to be making a few of them. If I join him in, then this whole army can at least walk over mountains. I don't know what to do with Thorm right now. Throm? Dude is mining all of my stuff. God damn it, dudes. I'm going to run out of everything. Testing my patience. This Ingram. Seer owl glyphs might give cleanse. A tome made of adamantium. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're not quite there yet. As nice as that would be. Yuck. This dwarves slow me down. I remember that there's a city around here somewhere, and I think it has paladins, which is kind of why I'm scouting this area. One, two, bone dust, corrupted. Yeah, it's going on him for sure. Oh yeah, he's got the life giver one too. It's gonna be very good for him. Is there a city up here? That's for sure his mage tower. He's probably got an army in that. Whoa. Bloop. I mean, we could pick up this inn, but it's for not Silver Drift. There's not really anything in the other directions, so it does at least give me 1 extra gold. All right, we're gonna go there. He gets another Mole Rider next turn. We could give all of these guys health bonuses. Yeah. I'm so like precious about a lot of my stuff right now. I think I'm gonna give these Earthshapers Fire Wielder. Forest Guide is good, but Mole Riders get that as an upgrade, so 1 armor, 2 focus. Dwarven racism. I'm wondering whether or not our dwarf occultist also gets like all of the tower upgrades. That's dangerous for me to go exploring down my own. Yeah. It's a lot of effort to get this guy. Okay. Wow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We did good the last time we fought these guys. But kind of weird that the defenders get the first turn. I was also able to back myself into a corner last time. Dude's got enough movement on his own that he can run across the entire map.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Was this a mistake? Maybe. You've got earth armors.
Huh?
You don't get retaliated, which is kind of fun.
Huh?
I could cast Inferno, but obviously I'm going to get attacked this turn, so I'm going to want to regen. So the question starts to become about like who or what do I want to target here? I think they're going to ignore Balloon. Maybe I should actually just guard with this character. Visiting the Death Cave, yeah. The old death cave. Have you sing your song?
Huh?
Oh, wow. She gets phalanx from both of those characters right now. That's really good. I'm gonna have you pocket sand. Watch as they all jump that Earthmaster right now. Oh, the dwarves. Oh, the dwarves.
Uh-huh.
I'll take I didn't expect that for $1, Bob. Why does my balloon only have one action left? Oh, it just healed. I understand. I understand.
Uh-huh.
Let's go for this guy. It's gonna be your best value. A lot of big ouchies in this fight.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Here we go. I just had to think that through a little step. So, these guys are capable of fighting the problems. Excellent news for us. Song of Resilience. Gain +3 willpower. Unit has an additional free attack. Or apply nimble to allied units in 6 radius around the user. This unit. Oh my god, these are really good abilities. Wow, these are really good abilities. Okay, so like nimble retreat is really good for situations like that where we're fighting a bunch of like people who can just jump on our back line. So we really only have the pyromancer back there. Song of Resilience is good at like everybody gets 3 less damage from death. But what's better? 3 less damage equaling a maximum of 9 damage or 15 HP. So I'm going to take Agile for the free attack. Got to do it. Ah, +2 focus on them is really good. Willpower, I guess, on our balloon. This sucks. This is actually the one time that we've run into a situation where both of these upgrades are not good for us. We already get Mountaineer from a rune, and we already get 100% daily healing from another rune. We don't get immune to bleeding, though. So we'll take that. Yay! Loot! Yay! Movement points restored. Let's go do Lost and Found. Yeah, that is an army. I thought so. You're stuck. You guys are in a real weird place. I think I should recall these guys. Real talk. Ooh, a monster heart. Nice. I'm going to try to like steal a few things. Maybe get this treasure stash. And just kind of scout out this area. And then I'm going to cast recall in a handful of turns. Bring these guys back. We hit max proficiency, so I'm going to pull 30 mana to 4 research. Seems like probably a bad idea, but this is one of these mole rat armies that's causing me grief. No, it's not. It's actually not that bad. This guy's whole army is recruited from the tower, and he's hanging out with the tower now. So if I lose any units, it's actually not a threat.
Aye.
Ready.
You got sentries. You're a wizard. Aye. One action, 2 focus. So I could go right on the back line here. Within 6 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Aye.
20% elemental resistance. 20% death resistance. I'm in my own domain. I was like, what am I getting that from? That's really nice.
Aye.
Ready.
All right, I think I'm just gonna do some sneaking
Ready.
and not go in all the way here.
Aye, General. Ready. 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 Aye, General. Aye, General. Ready.
Just give him a little bit of a choke.
Aye.
Let's go with that. In the domain, yeah. All right, they're going straight for that sentry. Frostbite. -3 armor. Ooh, okay.
Aye, General. Ready.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Aye.
I'm worried about these wee molies.
Ready.
20 to 20. Heals 15. This guy's missing only 13 HP right now.
Ready.
Gonna have to take that.
Aye.
So I can give him the gat. I have no retaliations here. Kind of the only thing I'm thinking about is like,
Ready?
I could summon 2 barrier walls and make these ice golems not be able to get into range. It severely limits my ability to heal later in the fight.
Aye, General.
Oh, let's just attack.
Ready?
That's the way to do it. Most of them are gonna do minimal damage anyway. Aye. Aye. This guy's only got 2 movement points, so let's have him kill him.
Ready?
I'm gonna heal him so he gets the Guardian's Blessing.
Aye, General. Ready? Ready?
And then I might just attack him.
Ready? Ready?
Aye.
You know what? Do that.
Aye, General. Aye, General. Ready?
And you can do that. And you can do that.
Aye, General.
And you can start dunking into those guys.
Aye, General.
Earth Shapers have pretty good elemental resistance. Not a ton, because he's very low level, but
Aye, General.
he's also getting the barricade bonus,
Aye.
which is pretty nice. Aye, aye. And we could just hop onto that back line with this guy. Little bit of sneaky shenanigans.
Aye.
Yeah.
Ready?
Crossbow man spending more time in melee.
Aye, General.
We're gonna heal ourselves. Huge. We'll grab one last heal on him. And then we finish that off. Great. Great XP. And this means that this army actually does kind of work. Kind of works. Give them speed, I guess, to keep up with the moles. You guys get missile damage. I'm gonna go armor. And armor. Interesting that I could give them pack tactics, and I could give them to the mole rider lady, who also gets pack tactics. Something to consider. Nice. We also get some bonuses from this cave for a little bit. We can rest here for the turn, and the next turn we take the Allfire. That I, of course, do not have a Wisp available for, but baby steps. It's making endless vampire glyphs. Yeah, this guy is in the danger zone right now. The only good news is that Hokan is a wiener who can't climb mountains. And I'm a cool dude who can climb mountains. What may we wish to craft? Perhaps some blue stuff with sky iron. Additional research would work well towards getting us our teleport spell. Banisher. 6 damage against units with fantastic. Cool. Want to make the Seriglyph to get cleanse? Maybe. I think I need adamantium for that. Corrupted adamantium and 3 arcane. Oh, okay. Wait, corrupted adamantium and 3 arcane? Oh, yeah. -1 willpower, but cleanse ally. That's not bad. I'd make one of those. I'll tell you who that would go really well on is like this Earthcaster. I could take that, but there's no way for me to keep it. Ooh, the crystal. How are these guys against fighting undead? Pretty good. I could also pick up this battlefield for a magical artifact. Methinks I do that. You're going to go do Lost and Found. We're going to go into the cave. It says there's something interesting to the right. Ever-twisting tunnels lead you in a circle. You find yourself back where you started. All right, well, let's try again. At last, after maneuvering through the darkness for some time, you come across a cave that glitters with gold deposits. The fur is draped over a minecart, completely intact. You can see why it would be missed. It's well-worn, rich quality, and decorated with trinkets. When you hand it back to the dwarf, he almost leaps with joys. What shall it be? Overcome the mountains, boost our health, brings the wearer fortune that makes a blade more deadly, or to strengthen my archer's arms. I could get strength in my archer's arms and put it on the war balloon. I mean, we know how to make all of those glyphs he just offered, so. We're almost up there with Silver Drift Hollow. You guys go for the Allfire. Allfire calls to you. Whispering of unfathomable powers could be at your disposal. Now that your tower is near, you can finally unlock the node's full potential. But suddenly an image flashes before your eyes, a flaming circle in the sky. Stay away from the Allfire. A voice, a multitude of voices, sears across your minds. Its secrets are not for the uninitiated. We have warned you already. That's it. Oh my god, I thought there was a fight. Hell yeah, dudes. We just picked up a ton of Allfire for free. Hell yeah. Blew his house at his blue little window. The other mage is a bunch of towers. Can you do something similar? I had lodges, and he converted my lodges and got towers from them. Is what happened. Ba, 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 ba. I was pretty weak. Level 15 on my sentries. Plus 10 missile damage, plated bolts, or a shield slot. I don't feel like a shield slot on sentries makes any sense. No reload or snipe. Scammed. Yeah, I was really hoping for the no reload. 64 damage on a crossbow bolt is pretty good, though. I gotta replace this. Probably with a biff of the Glowman. Bowman 1. What about Bowman 2? I've never made Bowman 2. Oh, +2 missile range. What about a corrupted glyph of the bowman? Armor of the bowman, +3 missile damage, +1 missile range. For each unit ally with enslaved in the stack, this unit gains 1 damage and 2 willpower against missile attacks. That's pretty good. 2 range is better than 1 range, yeah. Missile range is much better than 2 damage for a crossbow. I agree. Obviously, that armor of the bowman interests me because most of our characters are range damage. More range also means easier to be close for full damage. It's exactly what I was, kind of my thought process. I guess we have to toss up 2 fire wielder glyphs. Decent morning, coffee, watching you and playing War Tales. Nice. I love it. Love it. This game looks interesting. It's very fun. If you like War Tales, I think you'd probably like this game. It's like Wizard Tales. These Earthshapers also hit level 15. They picked up Mountain Guide or Needhall Spoon. +3 armor against missile attacks. And melee and missile attacks deal elemental damage. You don't say. Suddenly, you doing death damage is not a problem. Because I can just put you on Needhall Spoon anytime we fight undead. Big boys in this. Big boys in that army. Why aren't I picking up this dwarven windweed that replenishes my movement and lets me move so much further? Why must I be such a dummy dum-dum? Are you really going to fly to Grey Dusk Vale? There's nothing for you there. Why don't you stay at Windhome? It's about to replenish all of its supplies. That cave gives mana. They're going to be really upset if I steal that Allfire, and I'm not going to be able to keep it. Ingsgrim, you have enough ore. Leave my ore alone. Another glyph of spider. Some humans approach you. The Banner of Seven keeps. Greetings, mage. One of our expeditions was searching for a path to Regan Gore and never returned. If you encounter them, will you let us know? Well, it just so happens I found your expedition. But I might be a day late. 3 mole rats. 3 sneaky sneaks. Oh my god. With a whole ton of polar bears behind him. I have 2 movement. I can attack them. And then move on to that dwarven windweed and get the hell out of here. The more stuff we kill right now, the more points we get with Silver Drift Hollow. That's the main reason I'm clearing out all these armies. I would. You got no PC. You got all systems except a PC. I don't know how to build one. This game is out on Xbox and stuff. I'm fairly certain. And you don't need to build a PC. Honestly, nowadays, especially if you're a console gamer, look at getting a Stream Deck. A Steam Deck. Not a Stream Deck. They're very, very good. The Stream Decks. And they're super console friendly, and they're really easy to use. And you don't need to know how to do anything.
Uh-huh.
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 I'm in a bad spot. I am, how you say, in the bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot here. If you move, you get 3 attacks of opportunity on you. I'm going to move here with this elemental so that I can't have a 4th guy surrounding him.
Uh-huh.
Yikes. Pocket sand. You have to play the Song of Regeneration. I don't like being rushed the way that these armies keep rushing me. Let me tell you, not a big fan. This guy might be in trouble. He's out of attacks. He's blinded. I'm actually going to throw Earth Armor on him. The 3rd is going to go for him. Stunned. Nice. Good stun. Good stun. These 2 might be able to kill him. This guy could definitely kill that mole rat. $18 damage, burning for 7. Flanking. 41 to 62. He's got 57 HP. Or 78. He's out of attacks. He's out of attacks. He's out of attacks. I'm gonna go for him. Allegedly, surprisingly easy. Apparently, if you can put together an IKEA flatpack, you can make a PC. Yeah, absolutely you can. I've been building PCs for a very long time, but I will also tell you they're not complicated. You just follow instructions, and when you get confused about something, you YouTube it. My plan worked here, which was I shot that with the combat balloon because I wanted this guy to see if he could kill it on retaliation, and he absolutely was capable of it. Very happy to say. Why don't you do that? He's broken.
Uh-huh.
Inferno! It stacks 5 times. There's only 2 guys left. Inferno's really good if you end up targeting only like 1 character and you need to burn them down really fast. Burn them down, pun intended. Says the person who can't get his S to work. I mean, fair shot. For sure on Xbox, so I assume it's on Sony. Yeah. Never build it a PC yourself. Just go to shop that builds PC and say what you want is easiest. Yeah, that's, you can also like buy pre-builds and like they're fine. There's nothing really wrong with the pre-builds. I mean, some of them aren't great, but like they're not really something to panic about. But for real, I would just get a Steam Deck in this day and age. A Steam Deck. Yes, I said the right word this time. They're really good. And they're like good computers too. Like they're solid computers in terms of like specs. Pretty hyped for the DLC, even more when watching the stream, dude. I cannot wait. The demons are like my favorite. This is when I played the Necromancer run, I was just like, why can't I be demons? Demons are what I want more than anything else. And then they listened to me. I mean, I don't know that they're listening, but they certainly at least did it. Start paying the upcharge for a decent pre-build because I'm too lazy to deal with planning build, assembling, and then fighting the windows for the OS install. I mean, there's always a little bit of troubleshooting you got to do. I've just been Frankensteining machines for 20 years, I think. Every single one of my computers is built out of pieces of my old computers, to the point that I literally have 3 computers in the room I'm in right now, and only one of them works. I have 2 generations past of computers that are just like, oh, if that one had a power supply. And actually, I think I could get one of them running. I need to buy a hard drive. All of my hard drives have stayed. That's the one thing. My hard drives stay until they die, so. Hyped for the time when you get to see cities like Windhome in the first game. Yes. In Spellforce 1. I really want to go back and play the other Spellforces now. If we run out of games at some point this year, I probably will do that. PC computer building's not hard. Pre-builds cost a little more, but you get less stress and a warranty. Seems to pay. But yeah, the Steam Decks are sick. Yeah. I mean, all the parts you get are warranties, even when you build by yourself, but it's sometimes a huge pain because, like, I'll tell you, my GPU cooler is my CPU cooler is a Corsair cooler, and it's a disaster. It's been like every single fan on it has broken down on me. I had to get them to send me 2 replacement fans, and one of the replacement fans they have also still has loose ball bearings in it. And it as long as I don't run it on a specific speed, it seems to be holding together. But every now and then it starts like whining and I can hear it. And I'm like, that's what the other fans did the moment before they broke down on me. And like, it was a real pain for them to, like, I had to contact support multiple times to get the second fan. They kept just like closing my ticket without answering it. And I was like, hello, stop doing this. You guys owe me a working part here. And then I had to jump through a bunch of like additional hoops to get the second fan because they thought I was just like scamming them for fans. And I was like, no, I just want what I paid for. Keep reading on pre-builds, especially Alien, where you can't upgrade them unless it's the brand. Most pre-wares most pre-builds you should be able to. Alienware is not worth the money unless you're buying their monitor, where then it's absolutely worth the money. Though there might be other things on the market now that compete with it. I have the Alienware monitor. That's like the OLED one, and it's disgusting. It's the most expensive part I've ever bought for my computer, and I love it to pieces. It's incredible. The battery life for the Steam Deck is a bit short. You can buy the dock and like a controller and plug it into your TV, and that works. But otherwise, like if you're running, I'll tell you from experience, if you're running Baldur's Gate 3 or like Sekiro or Dark Souls or something on a Steam Deck, you get about 3 hours of gameplay, and then you got to charge it. And realistically, after 3 hours, we should probably be taking a break anyway. Like, it's good to get up, stretch a little bit, move around, take an hour, go for a walk, eat some food, come back, and your thing will be charged. Or play it docked, boot up a controller. Bob's your uncle. Building PC's fun. New hardware is always exciting. Yeah. You get junked out on the new hardware for sure. Gotta have it. Shop building PCs with parts you want and not that big mall that sells terrible PCs. Yeah, no. If you're gonna go like online, probably if you're gonna do a pre-built. Stints or Starforge. I don't think Starforge is very good. That's the one that like OTK runs. And I've heard some like pretty bad problems with them. Definitely overpriced, but sometimes, like there was a company called NCIX for a long time in Canada, and you could literally pick out all the parts you wanted, and then you could be like, can you assemble this for me? And they would do it. I don't know if like Newegg offers something similar, but a lot of those like online part stores probably do. PC Part Picker, I think, probably lets you do it. Partly as a hobby project, partly because you realized all the games you're interested in are tactical strategy games and are better on PC. Yeah. It's been cheaper to buy a pre-built if you start from scratch. I think it's starting to swing back now. Yeah, with the GPU prices, because the GPUs were so bad that you could only get them in pre-builds. But it's not too bad anymore. It's just like GPUs are just expensive now because NVIDIA realized they could charge an insane amount and they could just keep it up there. Like most things in the world, people realized the moment they started charging more money for them, they didn't have to go back down. The economy would never catch up. Play off. On my days off, I play all day. Yeah. No, I mean, I hear you, dude. I'm here every day, so I get the vibe. 10 hours without moving may not feel great, but I can. Yeah. I mean, I like the Steam Deck because it's a reminder to be like, hey, get up and do something. And I don't really have, sadly, I don't have 10-hour days anymore, but also happily, I do this online all the time. So no idea what company is solid for building PCs. Stint seems okay because they do normal builds without all the flashy, gimmicky stuff. Yeah. I'm honestly, I'm not the person to ask about pre-builds. If you want advice on building your own, I'm happy to provide as much as I can. That I can talk shop on. Let's avoid these polar bears for a minute. Strong winds would be bad for us, but building tiles are probably good for us. It's a new week. +2 missile range trinket. A pure glyph of cutthroat grants first strike. Corrupted glyph of owl +8 focus, -3 armor. I'm gonna buy that for my worker stack. I can make this myself for sure, right? Corrupted glyph of owl. That's just corrupted adamantium and 3 blue. 6 blue. 8 focus in exchange for 3 armor. I don't know that anybody's running out of armor, running out of focus that badly. Oh, Iana has turned against me. Poo-poo, doo-doo, caca. All right, my 4 gold a turn upkeep unit. What am I doing with you? I'm gonna give you to him. This is what I'm gonna do. Ooh, books. If I put my lodge here, I could steal some supplies for 10 turns. What worries me is if it gets attacked, I have really like no way to deal with it. I'm sure there's better places I can bring him. All right, dude, I think you're flying home. My vampire glyphs are crafted. Or at least one of them is. No, two of them are. So let's see whether or not this guy heals. These guys are meant to give 20 HP each a day. Where is she? Wow, we are really spread out. Can I make any more of them? I think I've burned through all my purple. I want to keep those grave robber glyphs. I did want Raid Tomb. What is purple and blue? Yeah. Spider. Yeah, not like super useful. Oh, Dosha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look for a local PC builder shop that's running at least 10 years. Yeah, that's actually not a bad way to do it. Then you also have like local people that if you have trouble, you can bring it in instead of having to be like, I had to ship my PC back to California for them to be like, oh yeah, your RAM is bad. Twitch has an AI whose sole purpose is to wait for a streamer to say something really interesting and immediately cut you off with an ad. I mean, I can repeat myself if you need. Also, there shouldn't have been an ad for the last little bit. So... But this is Twitch we're talking about. There's ads all the times, whether we want them or not. Just gotta get rid of some trash. What kind of golem do we want? Corrupted adamantium? I feel like that's going to be a trash golem. I want a sky iron, probably. What about rubble? Oh, I should definitely clear this mine out. Such a pain this guy is. Absolute baning my existence right now. Ba ba ba. I might actually put the other golem in her army. That way the golems will always heal to full HP. Double battle cry. Does that work? No. Thank God. My poor pyromancer loves being attacked by these guys. Bloodthirsty piercing. Tempered fire. Agile. Okay, let's kill him. I'm gonna put you here so that pyromancer gets hit less. All right, so I got an option. I could put this elementalist here, this flaming construct, so that this guy doesn't get targeted by any of these other snow leopards, who are all also very high level and annoying.
Huh?
I could cast Inferno right now and just nuke these guys. But then snow leopards are just going to replace them next turn. I'm a little worried about this balloon being out here by itself. It does have phalanx, though, which is nice. I'm going to give him earth armor. I have earth armor. Let's just go down here. Let's do that. You're going to sing us the song of the Piano Man. Guard. Out.
Huh?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't too bad. You kill him. You kill him. That lets you open up on one of these guys. $54. Why do you take so much less damage? Quick reflexes. Pocket sand. Taking 1 damage a turn. All right. I'm okay with that. You lost an attack. Wildcats. Getting better on these guys. Oh, the corrupted adamantium gives the blood golem. Yes, that's right. Okay. I do remember that now. That would not be a good choice for us. I'm really glad actually you pointed that out. I wasn't gonna go for the corrupted adamantium. I'm looking for sky iron, so. Double battle cry covers the crying ones too, since IRC battle cry only gives the bonus to others, not self. Okay. GPU prices in Australia, 3080 is about 1200, about 1K Canadian. Yeah, that's just what they are now. Like it's and like the 40 series are like 2K. I'm pretty sure. $500 on Amazon. Australia almost pays more for tech stuff. Yeah. I mean, I have a 3080 and I went in the queue when they announced the 3080s. I went in the queue after like a day or two or something, and I was like, I want to buy one of these. It might have been right away. And I had to wait 11 months to buy it at like market price. And I think I paid $1,200. But at the time, this was like peak COVID GPU bit mining crash. Bit mining peak. I could have turned around and sold this GPU for like $3 or $4 grand. But I was like desperate for an upgrade, so I didn't. Buy your PC with a 2080 Super for less than 2K. Yeah, yeah. And like, I don't know, man. The differences between like, I was running on like a 1070 before. So if I had had a 20 series, I wouldn't have upgraded to the 3000s. The difference between the 2000s and the 3000s is basically ray tracing, and that's it. Obviously, there's like a little bit more, but it's mostly just ray tracing. Heroic victory. Wow, that's really good. This unit and every ally in its stack gains 10 health. I could also get pocket sand on this guy if I wanted. They could both have pocket sand. I'm gonna get him Parry Master though. It's too good not to take. Whoa. Ha ha. It's a good ability. It's a good ability. I am worried about the health of this Pyromancer. But really only against moles, and he seems to be holding his own. I'm gonna take that. An extra glyph slot on a combat balloon is... it's crazy powerful, potentially. Does Dwarf Officer even stack? I think so. It's a good point. But I think so. Like, let's be real, man. I'm an artificer. An extra glyph slot, and I could put another one on him if I cast a spell. What was that bowman to? Greater Glyph of Bowman. Like how it's not even here. Just orange, wasn't it? Oh, wow. I'm really low on orange. Yeah, 6 orange. No. Starting to wonder whether or not I shouldn't get that -1 crafting time. All right, there are animals in this inn, but there are not very many of them. $25 damage reduction against missile attacks or +1 speed. Take the damage reduction. Okay, I gotta find... like, part of me remembers adamantium somewhere up here. I feel like that's where it was. Cast a glyph spot spell on the same unit multiple times. Really? Oh, wow. It is like 60 mana, 60, 70 mana, so it's not cheap to do. 4060s are about 500 as well. 3080s and 4070s are both north of 1,000. Weird. Best option is basically 4090 in terms of cost to efficiency. Aren't the 4090s like the size of a computer? Excuse me. 2020 starts building PC, looks at GPU prices, decides that graphics are overrated and the flashing lights of the motherboard are entertaining enough. My whole kit is RGB at this point. I've slowly transitioned to all our RGB stuff. And it's worth it. It is actually kind of really nice because, like, for example, when my radiator wasn't cooling a couple weeks back, my lights, all of my RGB lights in my case started flashing, like flashing red to be like, warning, this is super overheating. My coolant wasn't cooling down. And if I didn't have that, I probably would have just crashed and been like, I don't know what caused that. You find some tracks to suggest the expedition past this way is already snowed over, but you see faint signs of a struggle. Beast, here, blood, we can use it to track them. Well, it's convenient. I have an army right over there. God damn, this guy's going to come over and he's going to steal all my corrupted adamantium now. He's just trying to gobble up every single piece of everything on the map. I want these books. This guy's probably going to get killed on the way home. Yeah. I'm going to end up in a fight against all 4 circle mages. There's almost no way that you don't in Impossible. It's frustrating, though. Oh, you're dead. They're going to stack wipe you for sure. Hope NVIDIA will go back to 5080 being the best cost performance. Yeah, the 80 series or like the 70 series should be the best like value generally. Discounts for students in the military. Wow. Specific. The tracks end at the cave and a sprawled out troll, very much dead. The smell of decaying flesh is sickening. From within you hear whimpering and grunts. A pair of fiery red eyes flash from the darkness, then another. Demons step from the shadows, hands on faces sticky with dried blood and meat. Dessert has arrived. Not dessert, just your death. Do they count? They're lesser fire golems. So probably not. $50%, 50%. Fert. Huh? Commander? Truly, the mole rat is the worst of the noises in this game. I don't know what my biggest threat is. Fire damage, probably.
Uh-huh.
Why do you have elemental weakness? Because you're a beast? No, because you have the Trinket of the Ashen.
Huh?
All right. I mean, we're really not going to take that much damage in this fight, I don't think. We can move up.
Huh?
Why not? I'm thinking. Probably was if I did that.
Huh?
Okay. Upgrade, go with a 4070 Ti. Yeah, speaking for a long while. Oh yeah, if you have a 4070 Ti, that's like you're gonna be 5-6 years easy peasy. You pretty much run that GPU into the ground before you need to upgrade it. Make the mole rat sound effect the sound effect for when someone follows the stream. So I've actually been thinking about this since the first time we ever played Spellforce, which is making Commander the sound effect.
Huh?
Nobody really does it well here. But in the human armies, there are like, there's got to be like 20 voice files of different people going, Commander, 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 Commander. And I was thinking about just putting all of those in on random. And then I could make one of them the mole rat sniffing noise so that occasionally we get that sound effect instead. And let me tell you, I don't hate this idea. Not one bit. Oh, these demons just got absolutely clapped. Do it. All right. I got to figure out how to extract all the files. That's the hard part. I tried doing it the other day with a program I had, but it wasn't working right. I was actually trying to get the screenshot of the artificer from the background. I was trying to find that file, and I couldn't pull it out of the game. But I also have a contact now at THQ Nordic. So maybe I should just be like, hey, can you give me these sound effects? Is this a weird ask? When the sounds of battle subside, a small group of humans slowly step from the caves. The Seven keeps expedition. As they see the slain demons, a rather disheveled sigh of relief goes up. You're a sight for sore eyes, they tell you. Bless the Guardians for sending you just in time. Thank you 100-fold. Not long after another search party passes, you make sure the explorers are escorted home safely. And the reward is plentiful in return. Glyph of the Owl. Storm in a bottle. Target 5 random positions in 2 radius. Dealing 33 white damage to hit enemies you. That's really good. Tar bomb. Toxic distillate. And a greater glyph of despair. I just had this thought where I was like, what if I went and got a bunch of nega down in the bottom right corner of the map? Because that's an area I'm always talking about going. And if I went down there, I could get a bunch of white units and nega. And that would crush the undead. But the amount of time it would take me to get down there is pretty much completely unfeasible. Probably kill these guys just for the rep. I tell you what I really cannot do is keep this spell on half cast for this long. It only takes 3 charges to turn. That was almost a sentence. 3 turns to charge. Is my griffin still alive? I could steal this Allfire node. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can't get back into the mountains in time. Uh-oh. My S key isn't working. That's new. That's what I get for buying Corsair equipment. One of us. One of us. This has happened once before, but it went away really soon, so I wasn't worried about it. Now I am. As you return to the crystal's location, you can see the necromancer's corpse. We've come too far. Fight through. Oh man, this is barely a fight. Oh yeah, my S key is literally not working. I know what I'll be diagnosing this evening. This golem is not healing fast enough for me.
Aye.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Hmm? Yes.
I can't believe they were allowed to have this many characters get this close to me in a single turn.
Aye, General. Ready.
How dare they?
Aye, General.
Hmm?
Aye.
Ah,
Aye, General.
I probably should have cast Needhalt Spoon on him. Oh well, what's done is done.
Aye, General.
Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Hmm?
Dude, those corpses have to be in range for you to be able to do anything. I don't know what this lich is thinking.
Aye, General.
It is perhaps not thinking at all.
Aye.
I dare say that lich is glitched. I think that's one glitched lich. 65 damage. I can't quite kill it in one sentry shot.
Ready.
Hmm?
Aye, General. Ready. Ready.
I also can't cast heal spells on it. Only affects mortal units. I guess that tracks.
Aye, General.
What is he doing?
Hmm?
Aye.
Ready.
Yes.
Aye, General.
Yes. 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 Yes.
He's got the commander. He does the commander.
Aye,
He's just not doing it right now because I'm trying to make him do it. Pew, pew.
Aye.
Get.
Hmm?
Ready.
Yes.
Get. Can you move camera on the left, please? It's blocking loot. Which way? When the loot spawns in? Welcome to the symptom. No Z key in the symptom. Remains, ectoplasm, lots more bone dust. We can make more of those immortal golems. Get elemental resistance. And dude's already got 52 elemental resistance. I'm going to give him armor. Necromancer's corpse dealt with. You're finally able to approach the stone. Black obsidian surface emanates a soft light which slowly grows and wanes. Behind you, the troops await your command. Have the earth itself bring us the stone. With your help, the troops carry the stone away from the ritual circle. Possessing it will enable you to create a conduit of power sketched out by your master and do what he could not, conquer the Allfire. The crystal chamber. Ah, I need an adamantium ore. That's a pain. Did I just say I unlocked a room called the Crystal Chamber? I guess I need to do that first. There's some S's. They're working in chat. There we go. Man, y'all's guess is as good as mine. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing with this golem? I could recall the guy down here who's currently serving no purpose and has no army, and his guys are not able to dig anything. I'm going to do that. Because his minions need to get out there and start harvesting resources before this arse takes them all. That means you need an army. I want him to have a fire army. This guy doesn't serve me much purpose over here, so I might as well also cast Word of Recall on him. Now the whole gang is here. And where are my lodges? One is here. This is his. It's a really good spot. And Wind Dwarfs is nowhere. He's coming over here now to set up. So I'm probably going to want to... I'll tell you what I'm going to want to. There's so many granite dwarfs down here. I want to send this guy up and see if I can't find that adamantium. That's my goal right now. Control delete a magical spell that makes computers faster. Deleting system 32 supercharges your PC and it goes extremely fast. I didn't know about that hack. I'll have to try it. Greater Glyph of Bowman and Wraith is plotting against me. I made you that Glyph of Bowman. Did I make 2 of those? I did. You want to know, it'd be really cool if I could find a fire golem. That thing I've been looking for the entire game. That I literally haven't seen a single one of. That would rule. I'd really like to find one of them. $117. I'm close. Ah, you're really gonna make me fight this. Seriously, magic spells sometimes used to make programs faster. Also unlocks the Spellforce DLC a week earlier. Alt F4 enables all cheats in every game. Do not cite the dark magics to me, witch. I was there when they were written.
Aye. Ready? Aye, General.
Aye.
What is my plan here? I could Earthwall right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as long as I stay away from this shore, that leopard can't really jump. Uh-oh. 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 Is that going to work on me? We're mole riders. I already know the answer to this is yes, it will work on me. Oh, man.
Aye, General.
I might have made a dum-dum.
Ready?
I'm going to give them all plus 10 health regeneration to start this day off.
Aye.
I could bring this crossbowman in. And he could shoot that griffin. But I don't think it'll go well for him if he does it.
Aye.
Ah, this is kind of crazy. I think I'm going to all in right now.
Aye. Aye.
Oh, good. Broken armor. You can't reach me. 44 if I max roll. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead.
Aye.
Damn, dude even had the death resistance on.
Aye.
Aye, General.
Okay.
Ready?
Could have played that better, probably.
Aye.
Aye.
Why do these guys do so much damage in retaliation? 22 versus 26 is the answer. And they've broken my armor. Yuck.
A.
Oh my god, and they're all immune to white damage.
Ready?
Which of course they are. I only have 3 mana left, so I better just cast first aid.
Ready?
If I do this with this sentry gets killed. No question.
A. Ready? Aye, General. A.
I thought he had more movement. I didn't realize he only had the one action. Alright. That's not too bad. Seen a lot of people fall for it in FPSs. Yeah, it's not uncommon for sure. Factory reset will speed up his computer. I mean, it'll run pretty fast with nothing on it. I do that every now and then. I'll just nuke everything off my computer. I throw my like important files on a hard drive, on like a storage drive, and then everything else is just let's go. It's valuable to do every now and then. Da 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 dee, da da do da da da. You guys are meant to be my tanks. But you're not really fighting elemental things. Phalanx, nice. Well, I thought that was going to be easy experience. Turns out I was dead wrong. Fly you back. So this guy needs an army. I can't upgrade anything, can I? I mean, for sure I can. I can get some stuff. Stuff I really want, I cannot afford, though. Why don't we go for intelligence gathering or the cartography table here? Let's do int gathering. Bum, 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 bum. One green, one orange. Surely I have that. More loot. Too valuable. I can't put Elven Heal Root in here. That's interesting. We could build a second crystalline storage. Crystalline garden and get another +2 focus on all of our units. And another +2 mana a day, +3 mana a day. That's, I actually don't hate that idea. And then I'm going to save these 2 rooms for other stuff. This dude can build a lodge. So, I mean, he could go over this way. You guys are 500 points. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Everywhere I see is rubble. I just got to clear out the trash. That's it. Poor axe wielders dying left and right like goblins. They know their purpose. Battle cry. Oh, you missed. You missed 2. Not wrong. All right, that's not too bad. Sing the song of the Piano Man. We're gonna give you Earth Armor. We're gonna give you Earth Armor. We're gonna give you Earth Armor. Why is this guy disoriented, disordered? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, this guy's got nimble. Yeah, he does. That's the best value. I could just hit him with the pocket sand. What do you got for me, boys? Oh, what? 2 HP. Steady. Steady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's in big trubs right now. Rub-a-dub trubs. Ooh, man, she is in, I'm not kidding. She is in big trouble. Those are both stunned. Actually, this guy is also stunned. Now, this being said, it says it expires after 1 turn. And most of the time I see this, it means they got stunned on retaliation attacks.
Huh?
Do you have Earth Armor up? No, that's why you're taking so much damage. Phew. Har, 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 har. This guy still got moves. Okay, they did lose all their movement, all their abilities from the stunner, which does give me the turn to heal. Oh, good. I was very scared for a moment. Now I am significantly less scared. Hey, nerd. How are you, dude? Server reason agent is not doing the mission right next to his tower. I keep forgetting about it, is actually the real answer. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I guess we'll take healing too. Follower. Devout follower requires no upkeep cost. Now, you don't really cost me a lot anyway. But I'm going to take it because it's a really rare ability. And y'all are probably going to need to get the hell out of here. If I was betting, man. Yeah, Into the Mines. Why do I keep forgetting to do Into the Mines? No good reason. I was going to do it with this guy's army, and then I lost my poor axe wielder. So I'll tell you what, let's do that. How are you, Fred? How are you doing today? Stream's good? Are you going to play this DLC next week? Sent you a DM? Secrets. Oh, don't worry. I'm in the good. Thank you, though. Your concern is noted and appreciated. Little off your way, traces of a rock slide. Let's take a look. You rummage through the debris, hear a deep rumble. The mountain shakes beneath you, and it quickly becomes difficult to stay upright. I'm an Earth Master. I feel like this should not be an issue for us. Try to dig deeper. As quickly as it begins, the shaking stops again. Digging through the rubble, you find nothing but pebbles. All right, well, that was either you lose this adventure or you lose this adventure. You guys can go into the mine next. This guy is sailing his way back. Let's go this way. It's a little safer. Jellyfish. Hit the dwarven windweed. Sky iron. Hit the dwarven windweed. Hit the dwarven windweed. Then hit that dwarven windweed. And when you're done with that, hit that dwarven windweed. Oh, no, I can't. I pushed it to the limit. This does kind of look like the kind of place that maybe fire golems might be, though. Now, I can convert this to ore and harvest it immediately. And then what am I doing with my main army here? Have we melded with this? We haven't. So let's do that. Three-ish turns, I'll jump out of here. And Shaper Secret's here. It's actually a good point. Where are we going with the tower? There's an Allfire node and a Shaper's Secret. And these, I think, are just enemy spawners. Yeah. Shaper secrets actually don't store on the map. This would unlock us some new pages. So I think that's probably a decent idea. This guy's currently sitting around doing nothing. If I could move him down to the heart of the hollow, I could set up an inn. I mean, alternatively, there's a mine and a camp down here. This is just like free money. Why don't I come down here and toss an inn on the road? Just for good stuff. Never liked any of the other things than Necro, other since Necro was so special. The Necro was really fun. The Necro, I think, is definitely the best campaign, but thoughts on the DLC? I'm really excited. When I played as a Necromancer, I mostly wanted demons. So I feel like I really just, like, it's a wish come true for me. Ooh, do we fight these guys? Here's the downside. These guys don't level up. They don't level up at all. Give me that treasure. Get out of my way. Treasures. We'll grab willpower and we'll grab... Yeah, sure. Elemental resistance. Okay. I see this problem occurring. I might take this army and just start marching south. Because otherwise we're going to be in a weird spot. Feels like it was just Necrophon, but with demons instead, but I've not checked it out more since that. It's got this cool, like, cult system that looks like it's introducing some, like, different interesting things. Since I can't read, it really hinders my comprehension abilities with the new DLC. Yeah, that's got to slow you down a little bit for sure. Old reading. Always giving us grief. He's going after that mana again. He's running. You are chasing. I bet we'll get some cool stuff converting over here. Hey, Mona. How are you? Sleepy, as per usual. We have a very sleepy Mona maybe joining us. Give me a second. Let me... You want to come up? No? Come on. Come here. We'll have a little Mona visitor. Just give her a moment. A monament. I guess we'll go for those research books. Mom always said my reading was like a box of chocolates. You never know what I'm going to find in the letters. No one does. Well, as long as you're finding something. As long as you keep believing. Ash pillar. Crystal deposit. Oh no, look at those crystals. Should we try to get those crystals on our golems? What do you think? We're in Regan Gore. The lost secret lands of Regan Gore, Mona. If there's crystals, what else do you think is up here? Do you think a crystal golem does white damage and we can send it against the undead? She says, no, let me down. Yeah, big ball of fluff. Hi. Hello. Demons. I mean, I had a feeling it was demons over there. It certainly looked like demons. 604. I think this is why we're not doing this quest. His army is 523. I can't remember if this is like related to... No, because Silverdrift Hollow, the only quest we had at Silverdrift Hollow was What's-His-Face is trapped in stone. So I'm going to keep rolling right now. Before you had TTS, I was like that lonely whale, only one singing its own tune, just yelling by the shore. Oh. I feel you. I love a good TTS. Do you use TTS Monster? Because you really should if you don't. It lets you use like all kinds of, it lets you like change the TTS voice and put in all sorts of stuff. Like I have like GLaDOS as my TTS. But you could just like have it be Obama if you wanted. I love when they attack me and I just get to auto-resolve and heal to full. Bwam, 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 bwam. A merchant arrives. I come bearing dire news, Master Mage. A bloodthirsty monster is roaming our lands. I think more than one roams the realms, really. The Gutter. Oh. This is the Orc Blood Mage. A truly gruesome creature. Some describe it as a shadow large as a bear with claws larger than a man's leg. Once its shadow has been spotted, the screams of terror are sure to follow. It tears villagers asunder, leaving nothing but rivers of blood. I'm glad to hear it, Master Mage. I already feel safer knowing that you're willing to provide protection. That's not what I never mind. The Gutter destroyed this village down here. Silverdrift Hollow changed to friendly. Yay. Stuff. I mean, I could harvest windweed. It's just that ore is so much infinitely better than me for me. Research books. Animals, animals, everywhere we go. Five-point Allfire node. Piles of bones. This jellyfish is in over his head right now. So the Seat of Kings and 7 Keeps is down here. Where am I going? This way, maybe? Going to do the new Age of Wonders DLC as well at the end of the month? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Primal Fury. It's just a month of like 4X tactic games for me. That's the jam right now. It's kind of always been the jam, but it's certainly the jam right now. We're getting extra jammed up. What if I mix like corrupted adamantium with a bunch of these? Glyphs of Deadlord. With a vampire. Greater Glyph of Vampire. Melee attacks against units with mortal heal this unit for 50% of damage dealt. Hello. That's what I need on my mole tank. I'm gonna have to spend the ability to yeah, I'm 100% gonna have to spend the ability to give her another glyph. I also really need to start focusing on research a lot more than we are currently. Because this teleport would make a huge difference. Ayanna the Singer! A group you spotted bears the banner of one of the circle mages, adorned with the images of a great white harp played by a female bard, who seems to be formed of a multitude of people of all genders. At her feet, dancing people, both living and dead, on a mountain of bones. Shadowy figures move in the folds of the banner as if dancing around it. A scent of warm summer rain, an apparition appears before you of a robed female with flowing red hair and mesmerizing eyes. With a mock bow, she greets you. You're the new mage everyone's all flustered about. I'm Ayanna the Singer. A pleasure to meet you. You'll find me much more amenable than the others, I assure you. I must say I'm impressed how far you've already come on your own, but I'm sure you could use a friend. Who knows? If we get to know each other, maybe I can teach you a thing or two. Having met me must be already so much of an inspiration. Thank you for your most gracious offer. She giggles, and you swear you hear the sound of a small bell ringing. Showing a little courtesy to a lady never goes amiss. At least you know how to behave. I'm sure you will see more of each other in the future. As she steps in my Allfire node and fights Hokan and gets dunked. My ore! Hokan, how dare you? Polar bear time. Polar bear time, Mona. This cat, I swear. If she could just stay here all day, she would. But she's like, no, the tiniest noise. I must flee. Oh, this map. I love this map. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Earth armor, earth armor. Lesser ice golems. Earth armor. Earth armor. Ah, might as well give it to me too. Earth armor for everybody. Start casting Inferno? Why not? Ah, this guy has the range upgrade, which is really nice. So we can already start blasting. Okay, they've really gone for the one-sided flank. Oh, my morale! Wow. Our stats are actually so good we survived that. I'm going to enkindle. So we could just do a ton of damage to these dweebs. Mm. 24 to 36. He's got 28 HP left. I take no damage. 1 HP. My dudes. Isn't it every time? At least he can't really fight back. All right, you're going to blast him. You're going to try and fail there. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, the heals are so good. Unreal, the heal. Rat, rat, rat. And sniffer. The big sniffer. Okay. Take 10 HP on her. She's come low a couple of times. All battles are enchanted with darkness, which is really not fun if we have to fight any of the undead. We get a lesser glyph of necromancer, which is not bad. As well as some nice temporary lodgings. With a strong sense of lavender, Iana image appears before you. I'm impressed with your audacity and dedication to your goal, but too much of something can be a good... There can be too much of a good thing. An inferior should know their place. Stop antagonizing me or you shall rue it. Man, I've just met you. I've literally not done anything to you. Get off my back. Cave depleted, fish trap depleted, apprentice lodge built. Okay, so we can leave the tower. No way. Who? Are you kidding me right now? Are you absolutely kidding me? I have to kill his armies. He's going to come over here and he's going to mine every single piece of iron he can get his grubby little grab hands on if I don't do something about it. Hokan Soul Forge. I've never seen this. Reduces crafting time by 3 and enables hiring of haunted armor when inside your domain. And there's an adamantium vein here. Now, I daren't summon on that vein that deep into town. God damn this guy. Unbelievable. I can't believe he's stealing that sky iron. I mean, in 2 weeks, he's going to be fighting me anyway. And it doesn't appear that I can do anything to make him feel better about it, so... we better get moving. Can't just summon the tower if we make the golem on adamantium. Wow, I wish I read that a step sooner. Yeah, I could have recalled him. You're right. You're gonna steal my gold. I jerked around here. I really need to get my hands on some adamantium so that I can upgrade the crystal room. Yeah, I gotta kill his armies. There's no question. Otherwise, he's gonna go into that next territory and he's just gonna gobble up every single thing he can get his mitts on. Crystal garden complete. So this, I was gonna do a focus channel and a mana storage. A lot of good green stuff here. I guess that will do. A focus channel is just one of everything. Or I guess two of everything. And then an orange and a blue. That would do focus channel. I'm fine with that deal. Having the fact that it's this guy up here and that he's robbing all my loot is really, honestly, pretty frustrating. Unit heals to 100% health after each battle. That's kind of fun. This, again, not really what I want you to have, but... There should be a gold vein because it's in the forest. No, I have no idea how this works. I've tried. I'm just wrong. I could probably kill these guys really fast. For the level up. Missile damage? Hell yeah. Elemental damage? Hell yeah. This guy's going up this way. You're popping into Silver Drift. The innermost secret. Here we go. You're invited to a dinner with Silver Drift's Hollow's Mining Collective. I want to thank you properly for all you've done. You've opened many doors and cleared out threats of all kinds and sizes. Now we want to propose a deal. Clear out the mines we've marked on this map, and in return we'll gain access to our largest adamantium reserve. It's untouched and should be in pristine condition. Well. 3 holes in the ground. I can buy sky iron from him. This guy's army is super weak right now. They're still going to give me a terrible, terrible option. You're right, he said, watching into the distance as the stream scoreboard updated to show Agent 0, Chat 1. Chat's doing much better than 1. Significantly, dangerously higher than 1. What is this team? I didn't even really look. Banshees, Wraiths, Death Knights, Flayed Ones, Skelly Archers, and Tormentors. Okay.
Yes.
Commander.
Aye, General.
We can also translate anybody into elemental damage. Not so good against these ethereal dweebs. Still better than physical, though. Significantly better than death damage. Hi, Mona, again. Coming to visit for round 2, are you?
Aye.
Aye, General.
Yes.
Well,
Aye.
that's an easy kill right away. 19 to 27. I probably won't land that. I do way more against these guys. They have a missile resistance.
Aye, General. Aye, General.
Now,
Ready?
can't kill him. I have some kind of foolish options here, and I think I'm going to take them. Now they can't get to me. I mean, the archers can, but they're not really a threat. Oh, undead can swim. And I guess ethereal units don't really care. Well, they really bammed my boozle, didn't they? Bammed it good. 2 actions. I'm going to flee backwards with you and reload.
Ready?
That would let you move here and cast Shockwave.
Yes.
Which is not going to do enough damage to do anything of value.
General? Ready?
Pretty sure I got to heal that dwarf.
Yes.
So we got flayed ones who do physical damage, wraiths who do death damage, tormentors who do white damage.
Yes.
Ready?
Let's cast... Oh, I gotta move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna cast Earth Armor, and then I'm gonna heal this guy.
Yes.
He does physical. He does death. I could just kill you with him, though. He does physical. He does white damage. So let's kill him. Ooh, my golem.
Yes.
Get a little flank. Get a little flank.
Aye, General?
30 to 43. Those are pretty good odds.
Ready?
Not good enough, though. Oh, man. He removed Needhall's Blessing and gave me bleeding damage. And I didn't see it do it. So instead of one-shotting that guy, I done got shot.
Ready?
Aye.
Just run in and stabs. Run in and stabs. I'm more now. Yeah, you're a cat. Cats go meow. That's right. Heroic victory. Level 11. I don't know if I need this lodge upgrade. Hear me out. This guy's lodge is lodged in over here, where he is currently capturing everything in its zone, with some slight annoyance from Hokan. And I don't think I'm ever going to move that. So I'm going to give him extra focus. Unexplored location. Explore the site to reveal a large area around it. I mean, sure. Corrupted Glyph of the Grave Robber. A lesser Ashen Glyph. Unit is immune to burning. +4 focus. Chance of soul catching. Blight. Which just deal 13 death damage. Norse Curse. Man, what a haul. Get Phalanx on another one of these guys. He's almost level 15. Heck yeah. A brother's cry for help. Copper, sky iron, sky iron, sky iron, sky iron. Interesting. Interesting. The Miners Guild. These guys don't sell. It's kind of frustrating, but they don't sell any of the actual army units. Which means like this guy would have to go up and clear out the mines. I wouldn't have a lot of faith on. Do we have a mountain glyph? Everybody gets mountain glyph? No, we don't. He had one once upon a time. He's coming over here, though, to get this inn. This inn that I'm probably not even going to need in a couple of minutes. A fire golem. We finally found one. I've been looking for them everywhere. Gotta be a hell of a journey. Didn't realize I could just explore bone piles as well. But he's on top of the adamantium vein, which gives me a titan. So I'm gonna wait here, turn and heal. In fact, I kind of want to cast aid on this army. They're really not healing at the speed that I expected them to. I might need to pull somebody back to do these mines. It's undead, and beasts. I could buy some of this stuff, but I don't really know that I want to. So the question does become, like, where does this guy go? And why does none of this stuff look like it's being absorbed? Well, I want the instant castle up here. Perhaps I just build that now. We'll have to deal with him. And maybe him. That's a 500 to 500. That's a pretty fair deal. 9 against 7. What's the range on this like? Actually pretty good. I could put this into the mountain right here so that nobody can capture it. And then as soon as I can do that location after clearing the mines, we'll start getting adamantium. So where's this little jellyfish gonna go? You want to just keep exploring, little jellyfish? Why not? You're in the depths of hell right now, so... Summary's not too bad. Sorry, dude, but you're trying to eat all my mines. I have to deal with you. Do I have the mats to make dwarves get frenzy? No, it requires like really, really high-end stuff. Like everything needs to have, I think 2 of your things need to have 5 points on them. And then 2 of them need to have 4 points. So I am trying to get there. But she just taking a little bit of time. I do not have Earthmancers. So I don't know if I should be going in so hog wild here. I was gonna say he might actually try to stay in the back. Nope. He's got enough moles to just rush me. 34. Ouch. We're gonna go like this, get a flank on that polar bear. And I think I'll do this. If he is stunned, I can move out of this fight. I only have 1 point left, though. Wildfire? Yeah, that would work. Well, sort of worked. Kill the polar bear or the mole man. Go for the polar bear. I wish I could get her that retaliations didn't cost any points. Like that's the glyph I'm really gunning for. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. If you go here in pocket sand, you kill him. That guy's stunned. So I could just absorb his hits. Seems like a good trade. Everybody's just starting to break on through. Bonk, 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 bonk. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so now we shouldn't be losing any stuff in the top right corner of the map anymore. If anything, he'll probably start sending troops south. That being said, I also have like 1-2 weeks maximum before he goes to war with me. Cold War, but a war nonetheless. Oh yeah, that's Shaper secret. I think I'm going to send you back and you can clear out the mines. This mage tower can work towards the Shaper secret. These guys can dig up some ore. We'll fight these moles. I don't know how this will go. Poor Wolfric has really never managed to get an army that can stay alive for very long.
Ready?
I suppose it doesn't help that I keep sending him against armies like this. Wow, he will almost kill you in one attack. Why do these moles do so much damage? Pack tactics and piercing. Nimble, nimble, serrated blades, and immune to poison.
Ready? Ready?
Okay.
Aye, General.
I think you're both gonna move back then.
Ready?
Can't do much.
Aye.
Ready? Aye, General.
I'm wondering if I shouldn't put a couple of barriers up here. But my mana is so precious. No, Earthshapers do a little bit more in range.
Ready?
It's not a lot, though. I better move back Wolfric, because otherwise he'll get jumped. Oh, wow. Okay.
Ready?
Go ahead and say I got pretty lucky there that they didn't just instant kill him. I do think I've lost this fight, though. Real talk.
Aye, General.
Maybe not lost, but I've definitely lost these sentries. They're going to get hit with 3 attacks instead of just... Sorry, they're going to get hit with 9 attacks instead of 3.
Ready?
This guy's already got a Guardian Mend on him.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Three flanking attacks of opportunity.
Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
Hmm?
Ready? Ready?
I think this sentry's sacrificed.
Hmm?
Ready?
You're out of mana.
Aye.
Aye, General. Ready? Aye, General. Ready?
Aye.
Guard. Oh,
Aye.
at least he caused 2 of them to lose a turn.
General.
It's really the best I can hope for in that situation.
Hmm?
Brutal.
Ready? Ready?
These guys have to heal him. Which I need to move like 2. Oh, goddamn.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah, they're gonna double team him. Yeah, the bleed.
Aye, General.
Hi, hi, hi.
Ready?
Aye.
Ready?
Ready?
Aye.
Alright. Man. Alright, at least some of them are surviving. The sentries have way too hard a time against all these small rats, and they seem to be like all I'm fighting in this area lately. Be greedy and take gold per day. Did that other guy get pack tactics? No. Probably not that useful if I only have 2 of them. Toxic at least saves me from the undead. Well, I continue to need more frontliners. Part of me is just like, do I make an army of mole riders? I think I'm just going to keep chonking these guys, though. I need rage hammers. This is the thing, is like, I don't have any good tier 3 infantry except for golems who don't level up. And that's really problematic. All right, bud, you just keep going this way for now. You're almost there. This guy's options. Seven Keep doesn't love us. I could just keep clearing out granite dwarves. Maxing our levels. Mend or need whole spooned. So this is the guy who has shockwave. So he is often between, like, he's often kind of on the front lines. Only affects mortal units though. I'm gonna give you a need whole spoon. I'm not gonna like it. All right. So our elemental army is coming back here to clear the mines, clear the mines, clear the mines, and unlock adamantium. We're building a lodge down here next turn to start wrapping up the last of Silver Drift Hollow. The guy inside here is like trying to form an army, but doesn't really know what to do with it. That being said, he's an occultist. And there's a bunch of demons and stuff up here. If Hokan's Soul Forge is here, I do wonder whether or not there's a city down here somewhere as well to go with it. Haunted Armor is tier 3 infantry. Okay, so that's what he's going to do. He's going to come over here and he's going to get an army of like crystal golems and haunted armor maybe. And we'll see what that looks like. And this little mining group is just going to run around and gobble up as much of these dwarven windweeds as I can. We'll keep pushing the tower left. We'll make our way to the Shaper Secrets. At which point I'll probably recall this guy to go deal with that. Unless the mines are all done, and then I'll just pull her over. I think that's going to be the plan. Nerd alert. Absolute nerd alert. But that's it. That's going to be it for today. That's all the time we got. We've run way over. I've been doing long streams for this game because I'm having such a good time with it. And I don't mind. But that's it for today. Tomorrow, I think we might be doing demos. And then we'll be back on Monday with more of this. Unless I just wake up tomorrow and I really want to play more of this. At which point, we'll just play more. Thank you for joining me in the meantime. Come back soon.